Okay, this is a continuation of what I was beginning to get into last video, which was basically me me learning the whole settlement system from the ground up. And uh,
Easy,
I
little,
think
this ain't.
to start things off, I'm gonna go and actually, before I leave here, I'm gonna give these guys a scavenging station and put this right next to there, just to give them
Got it.
a little boost in their uh, junk item collection stuff. But I think what I'm gonna do now is I can show supply lines. Yeah, so I can go and see which one of these I don't have a supply line on. And from there, try to connect a lot of these, because I don't have well, damn near all of these settlements so far have pretty much nothing on them. I haven't built anything really. So let's start over here. I'm going to go over to Abernathy Farm, and I think Abernathy has named NPCs that are...
Damn it! Where'd you go?
Well, hold on.
Something's out there.
Bad move.
Named NPCs that can't die, maybe? Or maybe they can die? I don't know. Okay. Well, maybe they can
Blake told
die.
me what you
I don't
did for
know.
us. For Mary. I know it's not much, but any trading you want to do, I'll go easy on the price. Let me know if there's anything you want to take a look at.
Okay, not interested.
Gonna pass. Suit yourself.
But because these are named NPCs, I don't think I can send them to do the supply line thing, which is kind of a problem, because that means that somehow I gotta bring settlers in here and get at least one to then turn around, caretaker, to then turn around and send off for supplies. Yeah, so that presents something of a problem. So for some of these places, it might also make sense, and that's really unfortunate that that cat is still dead. Now there's flies around it. um, oh no, just desecrating the body. And this cat actually was killed not too far along in the game. Oh, now it just stares at you while you work at the bed. Oh man, that's so bad. And that cat was killed earlier in the in the video series when a Deathclaw attacked, and everyone survived except for the cat.
Me? I like my clothes with a little room to breathe.
So, but I think for settlements like this that are kind of stuck in the situation where you can't send anything away to extend the line, then I'm gonna have to bring the mats with me to get it started. At least just to get it going. Let's see what this is. Okay. There's just an iBot that it looks like either I killed or they got to at some point, and the dead Robo corpse is still there. So let's go to the sanctuary real quick and get enough supplies that we can take care of or seed these settlements if we come across them that are just like Abernathy Farm. So for junk, the problem's going to be that it's not, these aren't all broken down. So a lot of the stuff is still in the original form. And you gotta go through and pull out all the things you might need. Um, Circuitry, copper screws. Like hot plates are pretty useful for stuff like this.
I'm feeling swell. Look at the
So,
good.
for example, if I wanted to make
Prepared for the future.
this, so I need circuitry, crystals, coppers, basically crystal, copper, ceramic, or rubber. And rubber is kind of a problem, because a lot of the time rubber is found on site, and it's not something that you just take along with you. But, okay. So without double checking, completely blindly, and without double checking to see if I just got everything, I'm just going to go ahead and go. And see when I get there, if I have everything. And I do. Okay. So the first order of business is to draw some new settlers in. And, you know what? This actually has a lot of stuff to scrap in here. But up top here is probably a pretty safe place to put a lot of the things that I want out of the way. Just go ahead. So we got a tower going. Let's see. It looks like they're good on water or on food.
Damn mole rats have been at potatoes again.
Might be able to see if I
Trader
can
came through selling traps.
Sure, but he was charging so much they
find
could
this.
sell him Lucy, and that still wouldn't cover it.
Blake
There we
Abernathy,
go.
shame on you. That's our daughter you're talking about.
Just telling you how it is, dear.
They sound like some Jersey farmers. We can put a little bit of water right there, so now they have just a little bit more of an abundance of water. And as far as defense goes, let's see. Here's some fighting in the distance. See, aluminum. Yeah. See, I'm not going to be able to help him out on that stuff. Yeah, I might be able to give him some turrets that right here. Find some steel and some oil. Maybe laying around inside. They obviously have some steel. That's not going to be too big of a problem.
My hairbrush is
But they do
You just want to go make
need to
eyes
find some oil.
Daddy, I do not.
Don't you worry, little darling. We'll be heading there soon. Meanwhile, keep your mind on your work and off the boys.
See if we got any oil. We got a hot plate. Not sure what the fertilizer is for. Cause I didn't see an option to add it, like, to crops and things. It might be for like explosives or something, maybe. Who knows? Okay, shelf. So surprisingly, I don't see that there's any oil around, or anything that I would imagine has oil in it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so paint has oil in it. And we can put this here, I guess. The only problem is that the other side of the house is going to be unprotected. But I don't see what other choice we have right now at the moment, unless another settler shows up, which actually looks like it's happened since I started. So we have a settler here, okay, and now I just need to figure out where I want to send her. So maybe I might just send her to Red Rocket. Okay. And that might now mean that I don't have to worry about the oil. Yep, there we go. Okay. So now I'm starting to get the hang of this. At least I want to pretend like I am. But I'm still, obviously I'm still very new at doing this whole thing. I mean, I'm new at the whole damn game, to be honest, because I didn't really play that much before, but definitely with this settlement stuff, it's the least played aspect of the game that I've done. So, they have this area down here, which is really the only part of the structure that has a roof. Upstairs is kind of open. Otherwise, these settlers are going to be sleeping outside. Let's put a sleeping bag right in the bathroom there. I mean, it doesn't look like they're very modest anyways. They've got a wide open bathroom. There's, you know, just a shitter right here across from the that's for the was at the dinner table. Okay. So, alright, this guy's blocking me in. Alright. Well, so I've got the basics done here at Abernathy. And I guess my question now is whether scrapping stuff like this also goes to the supply line and therefore hits every other settlement. Because if so, I mean, there's things here that you know, they're just there for decoration, I guess. They don't really need to be there, but I don't want to take everything away because then it's just going to look bare and just not going to look right. But there are some other things that I think they could probably stand to lose, which might help for materials in other locations. And if that's the case, why not get rid of it? See these cans of paint. So it might be able to get some oil off that can help with some other settlements. And I think there's one more. I think I saw one more settlement. Yeah, okay. And what I'll do is the same thing I did at at the drive-in place, and just add a scavenging station. And again, I don't know what I'm doing, so I might be doing this completely wrong, or it might not even matter. I don't know. But if I add a scavenging station just to help with the supplies a little bit, and I can put them on it. I think they scavenge on their own, like randomly. They'll just, you know, come in here and grab stuff and put it in the workshop. But I don't think they need any of this. Right?
Bet you that's seen some fun.
Especially if they're connected to the supply line, they don't really need it.
This safe.
I can give something Hancock to hold on to for me.
Say the word.
Okay. So that's like one down. We probably have like a dozen to go. But it's gotta get done. Luckily I didn't have to build anything there. I could have, but I didn't. Are those people out there? Kinda looks like
Are you seeing
that was
this?
weird.
Nowhere in the Commonwealth is this nice.
Okay. So this place has definitely been hurting.
Hey. Yeah? You
I
need
remember
a fix?
I was sent here to help them
Hey.
with their defenses, and I basically did nothing.
Take requests.
But they did. I did end up giving them some armor and upgrading their weapons that their settlers had.
Not
Yeah,
a
like
great
this.
tactical position.
Unfortunately, I didn't have any other clothes to give her, but I think that like that thing that she has on. So what is that? I don't even know the utility fucking harness. I think it actually provided more protection than the little shit that she's had. Now, what I haven't seen in a long time is that robot, that chill stoner bot that was here at first. I'm kind of worried that he like just dipped out. I remember reading the logs in the terminal, and it says something about, you know, be careful, like they wig out or something. So I don't know if it got unhappy because neglected it for so long and he just said fuck this and bounced or what, but I haven't seen him the past probably 2 or 3 times that I've been here. And it kind of makes me think that he's gone for good. That sucks. Because I like the little stoner bot. Okay. So, and it looks like the food and water, they were able to keep it going. And they have enough beds. This wild food, for some reason, they can't eat. And it's throwing me off every time I walk by it. So I'm gonna try and get rid of it. Would it be all that there was? Now there's still a few more. Okay. Alright. Let's just check these areas real quick for, yeah. Can't turn the light on when you're in the building, I guess. With these beds, since they don't have mattresses, obviously they can't be used as beds, so they're just kind of taking up space. But there might be some materials here that I can use. This little outhouse. Yeah, I'd leave this here, but it doesn't have a working toilet. Let me see if I can... Is it under decoration? So I could have swore there was an actual toilet somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I like it. I like how the toilet's considered furniture. You know, I don't know if it technically is or not, but it makes it seem like it's just something to sit on. You know, just plant your ass on, watch the game, type of deal. Alright. So that bed is actually whole. I wish we could get rid of these guys. Because they're fucking pointless to have their corpse there in the whole game. Let's see, you can't scrap the boarded up door. But it doesn't make sense to have anything in here without a door. Let's get rid of that. Pointless. I was thinking maybe there would be like some cinder blocks or something somewhere, because those are always useful to upturn the bed. Okay. These buried barrels, I don't think they're ever going to be useful for anything. Oh, that's the... I thought that was one of the ghouls for a second. Or the, yeah, the pharaohs. But it's actually the ghoul that I didn't have any clothes for her either, and I was like, oh shit. Is that a new? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, so let's do the supply line to the drive-in. That dude's probably like, damn it. I've just found a settlement to call home and rest, and now you're sending me off. You're damn right. You wanna stay here, you gotta put in work, man. Alright, so I'd almost keep this log, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Just because it kind of acts like a bridge to come up here. I don't think we need a wheelchair. Because unfortunately, if you're wheelchair bound in the Commonwealth, I think you're not long for this world. It's one of those sad facts. Okay. We have another outhouse. And some bobby pins this time. But let's see, we can give an upgrade to a working toilet. And yeah, okay. So they're not expecting an email. You could just about finished scrapping supplies from. I don't see a dog here. Scrapping supplies from this settlement. And anything else that they are gonna wind up needing. Is this a... This is kind of like an outhouse too, but it's not listed as such, so I don't know. I guess that didn't reduce their total number of shitters in the area. And I can't get rid of this dead Brahmin that's just in the way, but I can move this out of here. So let's, I guess it doesn't really matter where I put it, but that's just a fire hazard waiting to happen. I'll just put it right there. So that I have that scavenging station, but I don't know if I have anyone actually on it at the moment. I think the two... No, I think the ghoul might be on it. Okay. And there's some stuff. Okay. Well, I think that's good for now. They have... the food, the water. I'll help them out with another turret. I think I have one on that side, so I'll put one over here as well. Try to get more coverage. That gives them just barely enough. You know, I figure why not give them a little bit more? I'm feeling charitable. And hope that it doesn't turn and shoot my own generator then. Because that would just be ridiculous. Okay. Alright. I was getting the hang of this. That didn't take that long at all.
There anything you need to toss?
Let me get some stuff to
Heads up.
Hancock.
What you got?
And go look for another settlement. Let's see. We have Grey Garden down here that we can go to. I know that I had received a quest to defend Grey Garden. I guess it wasn't that long ago. And I never actually came. Because it didn't seem like it would be all
Seems to be
that
growing well.
helpful. I mean, it's just a whole bunch of robots. I'm pretty sure they can Mr. Handy it up and go attack stuff. You can't outfit them with weapons anyways. Okay. So this is going to be interesting, or something that I will be learning. I'm sure other people know the answer to this, but I want to see if I get... Okay, I'm going to have to talk to
Heads up.
What do you need?
Hancock and
This
see
is
if
what
I
I've got
got...
on me.
See if I got the materials, but what I want to know
Look alive.
is if I can recruit human settlers to this robot farm place and have them stick around. So it's probably an easy question to answer, but I don't know what the answer is, so who knows? And I'm gonna need some more copper. I guess I didn't bring enough copper with me. Mr. Haley box, but no Mr. Haley in it. It's just this stuff that I can't seem to get rid of. Doesn't really seem to be a rhyme or reason to what the things are that they let you scrap or not. Sometimes they'll let you scrap the obvious, and then other times you're like, wait, why can't I scrap that? Like this car, I don't know why I can't get rid of it. It's just, it seems like any other car that's in the other settlements that let you remove. Maybe they figure it's important to the location somehow. I have no idea. This is obviously not anything that contains copper, but I know that I had been running short on concrete. Um, and I don't know a good place to find it except for, well, I've seen bags of it out scrolling or rolling around the Commonwealth. I've never actually, like, beyond that, I don't know how easy it is to come across. Except at settlements when they have the cinder blocks and shit like that to scrap. So looks like this place goes down pretty far, but doesn't look like there's really anything down here. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. Let's check inside real quick and see if they have anything with copper in it. I got a bad feeling that they don't have anything, fortunately. No. So this one might require me to go back to Sanctuary. Which means that basically I only got, what did I get? I got 2 settlements done on that last trip before having to come back, so it's like I gotta haul a hell of a lot more stuff around than I had initially thought. To supplement this stuff, this building. Okay. Well, there's no sense in
That as old as it looks?
yeah. There's no sense in complaining about it. You should just travel real quick and get it done. I go grab some copper real fast from Sanctuary. So at the very least, you want to have.
Since we talked, I'm feeling.
We want to have those beacons set up. Keep fresh settlers coming in. Okay. So I only have like 3 bars of just straight copper. Which means that most of this stuff is going to be coming in the form of something like this, that broken light bulb.
Well,
And that's fine.
look at the two of us.
And I think the number just went up. But that, no, that couldn't have. So I don't think I've actually powered it yet. Okay. So now, obviously, we have some materials to make this. Here we go. And from here, we just wait. Unfortunately. I know while I was busy building stuff for Abernathy, some settlers showed up. Like 2 of them showed up. Just on the spot. So hopefully I don't have to stick around here too long before someone else shows up. And then we'll find out whether or not human settlers will stay here with the robots or what. Let's see if I can... Yeah, let's see if I can do anything. In the interim, I will see if I have the materials. Nope. Gonna need some oil. But the number just jumped up too. So let me see if I can find where some settlers are coming from. I don't see anything. Unless... Oh, no, that's obviously another. You don't need any of those raider settlers. Here we go. Okay, so we got a settler here, and I need to connect him. I don't know what difference it makes, like the pattern that you use. If it's just like kind of just a personal aesthetic thing or what. I don't think it matters at all though. So can they do like a central line and just have it kind of spidering out to the outer settlements, or I can do like a connection to whatever the last one was. So that would be like Grey Garden to Sunshine, instead of having, 3 going to Starlight. And I suppose it doesn't matter. And if it does, then maybe I could change it later. But for the time being, I'm gonna send him to Starlight. Just to get the supply line running. And okay, here's my other guy right here. Let's give him something to do. He doesn't really need to farm anything because the robots got that covered. But I give him a little scavenger station. He can do his thing at. So, let's see, he can come over
Okay.
here. He is all sorts of happy to help out. And his voice did not match. His voice is not matching at all for this. I think they only have like 2 or 3 voices for settlers. It's kind of funny. Yeah. The people of Green Top Nursery are very unhappy. You may lose control of those suddenly if things do not improve. Is that not where I am right now? No, Grey Garden. Okay. So where's Green Top? Green Top is over here. Well, I'll go there next. So hopefully they can keep shit under wraps until I get back there. But so it doesn't look like they need water for the crops, and the robots obviously don't need it. So 3 water for 2 settlers seems fine. What doesn't seem fine is obviously they're going to need some beds, and the defense, which probably is going to need to be kind of high because of the amount of food. Okay. So I'll start them off with something small. Unlike the giant platform style house that I had going on over at the drive-in, and see if this works for them. So real simple, just 4 walls and a roof. That's really just obnoxious the way that it's snapped like that. Okay. And the roof, the only flat one, apparently, without a hole in it. I'm kind of curious why they don't give you more options for the roofs. They're all fucking graded and slanted. So just like before, I have that starlight. I just pack them in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll set them at 5 because I only have 2 or 3 settlers at the moment, and the robots don't sleep. So you get some turrets up. It might be worth putting some of the heavier shit here. Just because they have so much stuff, all the food and shit in there. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. No, that works. Okay. Yeah, that worked fine. And I might give him another one over here. Same deal. Get rid of this tree for him. And this one's gonna require some more power. So if I can select the damn thing. Nope. Gotta at least come outside to get it going. Alright. And maybe a few of the lesser ones, like the heavies. Just put, nah. So I don't want to put on the ground, because then it might just chop down the crops. That wouldn't be good. And maybe a little baby turret right here, somewhere doing something. It's gonna get cut off by that. Yeah, it's gonna get a bit cut off by the bridge there, but that's fine. Okay. So this will do fine for now, I think.
A lot of those left in that
Hey.
kind of condition.
And
Enough to go around.
we will see if the humans stay or not. And then I'll answer my question. Oh wow, this guy had, looks like they had a lot of stuff. I might have to leave a lot of that concrete here. Yeah, because it looks like, I mean, the concrete's pretty much, yeah, okay. I just barely eked that out. Okay. So let's go see what these guys over at Green Top, I think they were complaining. Yeah, 14%. I'm surprised it said that they were so unhappy at 14% when Starlight Drive was, I think, what, at 2%? These guys have been a problem the whole game, actually. This settlement in particular.
Look alive.
Sure.
This
check
is
the
the settlement that they just straight up decided to attack me for when I was helping them out. I might have accidentally hit him or something, but still. Or it was like during an attack or something, and one of them got clipped or something with some friendly fire, and from then on they were just like fucking ape shit. It was insane. And they wouldn't chill. I even went and did a quest that they sent me on. It was for, I forget what it was for. It was like helping them out for something. But, and even after doing that, they were still flipping out about it. It was yeah, ungrateful little shits. Okay. So let's get the same thing as always. We'll get the beacon up.
Any word from your brother?
No word. Don't believe him.
At the beacon.
I guess there's not much we can do about it.
Okay. And they're gonna need to see probably gonna need some water coming up soon. I'll just preemptively give them some. I'll just plop this right in the middle there. And defense. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait. No, I might not have to. But I'm gonna have to stick around. Just like with the other place. Oh, that's nice, I can get rid of that. Just like the other places, because I'm gonna need to have a settler come and show up so I can send them off in the supply run. One thing I'm concerned about, and I don't know, every time I start something new in this game, I come up with more questions because I don't know. But now that I have the settlers running supply line, I don't know if they are still kind of invincible. I mean, for the most part, I have seen settlers get killed, but it's very rare that they die in the settlement. And what I'm not sure is that if they're out running the supply lines, whether they still have that ability to basically live through being attacked, or even if they get attacked at all. I have no idea. Because I might have to then start outfitting them with armor and weapons and shit, or maybe just keep an eye on them and see if certain ones die. I might have to like replace them or something. I have no idea how that's gonna work. One of those things I'm just gonna have to learn as I go along. It seems silly, especially this far into the game. Actually, I don't know how far in the game I am, but for having gone this many levels, to have those kinds of questions that I don't know the answer to, but it is what it is. Okay, so here we go. We have 2 settlers that have shown up. I need to get them going on a supply line somewhere. The problem being that this is not connected to anything else. So even though they were acting like they were unhappy and I needed to go to them first, what I really need to do, or what I really want to do, is go back to one of these right here and connect it to the supply line, and then go from green top to them. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. Whether they're unhappy or not, I don't give a shit at the moment. Wait, hold on. Because they're just gonna have to deal with it for a little bit longer. I really don't need to care. This shit. Probably don't need that water either, but I don't know where I got that mod from. I probably don't need that much concrete or fertilizer. Glass, I don't think I need really that either. Let's see if
Hey.
Shoot.
I don't remember if I got stuff from him last time or not.
Check the stash.
Yeah, he's got the room. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do I really need the jangles? I don't think so. It gave me all this crap back again too. Yeah, I guess the lesson learned from that is don't just blindly hit take all. Let's see. Nah, I guess I could just leave the rest. Okay. So I do have to go down. I'm gonna go down to Tappington Boathouse and see if I can't start something there. And then remember to come back to Green Top and connect them up. I think that they're gonna need to get some defense. Okay. Where's Hancock? Can we
Hey.
What you got? Open for business. If anyone could find a use for that.
Hey.
Yeah.
He has that same line, I think, where the Piper says it or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's store this in here. Yeah, they have basically nothing in there. Alright. Let's see if we can get a beacon going real quick. This is... I'm thinking maybe they don't get hit by the water, really? Oh, wait a minute, now this is interesting. So I can actually put the beacon in the water. Yeah, I don't think that they... I mean, unless they, what are they going to get hit by wireless or something? Even if they do, it's not like there's a ramp to get up here. I don't think. Well, let me double check that. I guess there is that, but It seems relatively safe. They're gonna need some water. But the good part, yeah, that's really good. Good thing with this is that they have that nice water action going right there. Alright. And now we just need some food. I'm gonna take this food out right from under her and replace it. She's looking around like, oh Jesus, I can't believe he just took our food. But it's all good, because I'll do this instead. There you go, have some of that. I thought I had, well, I thought I had one more, but apparently not. Alright. So she's on the food, but she's not really. Is there. I don't know why she's not doing all 6 of these. Or it's not even 6, it's 5. So unless I'm missing something here. I have no idea what she's doing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, she's not getting it.
Got it.
Maybe if I reassign. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's all it was. Alright. So, I didn't have to wait long before another settler appeared somewhere. I just saw her too, and I don't know where she went. She was standing there. This might be her sister. Walking up. That's really strange because I could have swore I saw someone was standing here and now they're walking up. Now let me see where I want to send it now. So the whole point of coming here again was to get a connection going that made a little bit more sense than having all this zigzag crap going back and forth. So I'm gonna go from Taffington to Starlight, which is gonna make it seem like Starlight's a hub for the moment, but it's not. That's not what's actually gonna happen. At least I don't think so. So now that she's getting sent away, see if I got my nut fruit. Yeah. And what's awesome about this is that you don't really have to wait for them to actually get there either. They just sign them and basically instantly you're up and running. And we got enough food for them. We have more than enough water. We could get some bed. And they thankfully have this whole area. Although that roof is all busted, I don't know if it counts as being inside, but I don't know, I give them enough. 6, okay. And can never have enough cinder blocks. Just gotta be careful I don't accidentally scrap that. Oh, weed whacker. Oh wow, look at this. I love that. Uh-oh. But now I got all these. This gaping hole there. Oh shit. There's no undo either. Oh no. That's fine, fuck it. They can use it to springboard off into the water for fun, I guess. That radiation infested water. Okay. So all these guys really need now is let's see, some defense. And with their back to the water, and again, this is an assumption, I have no idea, but I'm assuming they don't actually get attacked from the water, they get attacked from the front. That makes it a little bit easier to give them coverage. So, let's see. Alright. Well, unfortunately, that generator is already spoken for. So this generator is going to be basically used for it's not going to be fully utilized, but don't really can't really think of a better option at the moment. I'm sure there are quite a few, but I don't want to put too much thought into it, because a lot of this stuff I'm going to have to come back and replace anyways. Because I know I have a decent amount of materials to get some of this stuff started, but I can already tell that I'm gonna be running low at some point, probably well before I get all the way done. Not only that, but I mean, if I'm running low just doing like the basic stuff, once I start actually, trying to make things nice for them, it's gonna take a lot of materials. So I just want to get the basics done, which means that I'm gonna have a lot of stuff I'll end up scrapping in the future, the stuff that I'm making now. I guess I could store it, but I don't know. So, yeah, I don't really want to put it just flat on the ground. But what the hell else am I going to do? Let's see if I can reach. I don't think I got it. I think it's... I think it's too far up there. Yeah, it's too far up there. Not only that, but it's not flat enough, I don't think. So... although it didn't have a problem right there. Let's try this. Let's do, just move this back a little bit. as much out of the way as I can and put this in its place. Okay. Alright. So the goal is to kind of get that away from the generator, but also get something on that side. There's all kinds of stuff down there to scrap. Huh. I'd go down there, yeah, let's see. I'd say I'd go down there and find all sorts of shit to scrap, but because apparently they let you go that far, but I don't have any way to get down there without killing myself in the process. I'm not gonna take all the trees. I'm gonna leave some coverage. Let's see. Give a little Brahmin. I remember when I first came here, there was like a dead Brahmin there. Maybe they can get some more Brahmin action going on. Same place. Okay. So the only thing I haven't done is the scavenging station that I've been setting up at all the other places. So we'll do that. And so she's unassigned. She's now assigned. Get that out of the way for her. Okay. So now, the supply line looks like this, starting to branch out a bit. And I can go back to Greentown.
Hey,
And connect Greentop with this place. Hancock.
crop's been growing
Homie,
pretty good lately.
bro, I'm trying to catch you in there. Your walk stay.
Over here.
I can do that.
Damn,
Check
that
the
was
stash.
that was fucking annoying. He's walking away as I'm trying to get it to him. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. Let's see if there's anything here that he doesn't really need to take with him that weighs a bit. Probably doesn't need all that concrete. Okay. Fiberglass, I don't even know what I would need that for. It doesn't really weigh much. I mean, it doesn't, obviously doesn't need a lot of wood. In fact, you know, I don't know if, I think that's fine. I don't know if too many of these settlements that are short on wood. At least not at the moment, because I'm not really building anything with wood. Or I haven't had to do too much building. so far. That's going to be one of those things that obviously I'm going to have to come back and I will need to use a lot of. But for now, it's not something that is all that important. You know, I probably didn't need to bring all this shit either. Unless I'm, you know, thinking that I'm going to get attacked by, like a full-on assault while I'm building. I don't know, maybe you guys know if that happens frequently or not. I'm assuming that it happens sometimes, but not like you have to roll with, you know, your full loadout or anything. So, okay, let's start with that. We'll go back to Green Top and get them connected so that they can be happy and get off my ass. Alright, so this is going to connect to Taffington. Hey, you are just who I want to see. Make it so. Alright. So now that she's taking care of that, we have beds and defense that we need to take care of. Everything else looks fine for the moment. So they have their bed. And they've got their 2 beds right there. I'm just gonna be a cheap landlord. And just kind of jam them in there. Maybe here too. Okay. Time for defense. So these guys, I think we get. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want to put one smack in the middle next to the generator. Okay. I'll give them 3 of these. I put like that, and then on the other side. And that should hold them for a little bit, at least for now. I'm sure if there's going to be a problem, they'll be the first settlement to let me know. Because they've been like that the entire game. Fickle settlement. Alright. And so we got these 2 up here. And I think I'm just going to make a line going down to right there, Starlight. So it's starting to look like I'm going to have basically like a center line going down at these supply lines. And then from that center line, I'll be branching out with these legs that are catching all the rest. But let's go hit up let's backtrack a second and go get 10 Pines Bluff. Yeah. See, this is either the first or one of the first settlements that I got besides the rocket. So it's probably the first one that I actually have people in it. And they've been here the whole time. not complaining or doing. They weren't bitching or anything the whole time. But okay, so I don't even need to get the beacon up right now, just because I have so many here. Oh, that's why. So this was one of the few that I actually managed to get a beacon up and running, and I remember this now. I remember this is when I went out of my way to get the supplies to make the beacon, and completely forgot that generators also require supplies, and then I had to go find that. And that was one of those learning things. So now that I've got the supply going for them, they have 8 people here. They're gonna need some water. Let's see if I can find where I put the other one. Okay, I'm trying to keep these kind of together here so I can find them. And then see food. So they barely got enough food, but they really seem to like their potatoes. And I don't really want them to do potatoes though. Like, I'll let them do, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'll let them do like 10 potatoes. Maybe 12 potatoes. And then 6 mutts. Alright. Put, I don't know if he's not a settler or what the deal is. Okay. Well, it looks like they already went ahead and assigned themselves to the mutts. So that works for me. They are free to do that all they want. And they have a mattress here. Why didn't they go ahead and use it? I think maybe they don't like being outside, is what I keep thinking. That's why I wanted to put the beds in the other settlements, like under a roof or something. Because I wouldn't want to sleep outside all the time. And a nasty mattress, man. It's all moldy and shit, you know. But the problem with this is that I can't scrap this, right? And I can't build off it either to add a roof or anything like that. So, presents a bit of a problem. Yeah, I mean, you can't even build off it. I mean, I guess you could do something like that, but it's kind of ghetto as shit. See if it works. It ain't even working. I don't know. So I'm not even gonna. It gets clipping into the. See if it'll let me even do the roof.
Yeah!
See, it's not that it's not gonna be do that. Yeah. Well, at the very least, they get a few feet underneath their roof. Let's see if they, if that isn't enough. I know my ass would still be complaining, but I don't know about them. Maybe they like it, I don't know. Alright. Let's see if that works or not. That looks so bad, but... Let me try something. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, like I couldn't get him to... It's just a little too long to get in there. I know all about that. Let's see. Trying to get some... Yeah. See, that's just... Wait, hold on, I got... Nah, that ain't gonna work. Alright. Oh, we got something. We got something better than nothing. They fucking living in the nuclear future. I don't think they can afford to be all that picky. So, this, I'm trying to think. I do kind of remember them getting attacked once, but that was it. It wasn't like, you know, they're constantly getting hit up. So, I'm gonna give them one of the big boy lasers and then just a turret somewhere else. Get this off to the side. Maybe away from their beds so it's not so fucking loud. I don't know if they care about shit like that, but... It's not like the turret's much quieter, but I get to sit there and think about what is there anything worthwhile that actually uses just one. Here we go. What's this? A wall-mounted spotlight. Yeah, let me think now. When you're trying to connect the wire and you miss and your character just jumps up in the air. Alright. So I got 2, 1, I got 3. I got power for a couple different things. Let me see. Spotlight for 1. This this clipping system is so janky, man. It's like fucking terrible sometimes. Wow. See, I don't even know how it decided that the pivot point was like all the way over here to the fucking side. That's crazy. What did I want to do? Okay, I'm spending a lot of time on this light. I don't know. Um, Damn, I can't even get it up now. I don't know a lot about that. Alright, now it's unfucked for a second. Shit. Okay. I mean, that's not a very tactical position, and all they gotta do is come in here and fuck this generator up to turn it off, but I guess it's just practice for me to put something on there. Because I don't really have anything else I think that needs to be put up here right now. Unless I want to do something. Of course, that's not going to work because it's on the other side. Yeah, I'm just going to store it. It doesn't make sense really to have something there, especially if it's not going to let me connect it to anything. Oh, it actually worked. Let's see if I can. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. Alright, so I still have like one power that I could have used for something. But I'm not gonna use it for a turret. I'm just gonna put like just a somewhat elevated, at least looking over this part of the settlement. It still might clip some of the crops, but that's fine. What I wanted there for is to get this side over here. And I just changed my mind because I wanted up here instead. Alright. Well, that works. That works pretty well. And I actually think that I just did all that without having to take any of this because the supply line came across came up quickly with all the settlers that have been standing there. Okay. Let's get drop a bag of fertilizer.
Here, that's too much. Give something here.
Talking. Is that Hancock? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now we're starting to get somewhere. This looks so much better than it did before. And not only that, but I think the settlers are so much fucking happier now. Because I have finally decided to take care of them. This place, was kind of strange because I think I got this as part of a quest that wanted me to come here and one, take it over, but two, it wanted me to come here and then build up the defense. But the fucked up part about it was that there was no one living here. I was really? Is that just a mini nuke in the ground? That's okay. Let me see that real quick. But I was, yeah, I thought I heard something. I wanted to save it. Okay. Yeah, I remember this guy. See, he had all this power armor stuff on. Right. Yeah, he surprised me with like a missile. No, he had the fat man, I think it was. You know what? I'm gonna carry this. Come here.
Hey.
Shoot.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was gonna carry that over to the workshop. Okay. Well, when settlers show up, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go loot these guys, give them their clothes and all that. But what's fucked up about this place is it had me come over as part of the quest, and it was like, okay, so clear this place out, and then build up the defenses. I'm like, all right, but there's no beacon here, and there's no settlers living here. So what did I just do that for? And then of course I never came back and put a beacon up or checked on settlers or anything like that. So let's see if I can
Heads up.
What do you need?
let's see if I got enough stuff. I'm gonna hold on to this hat for now just because it's quicker this way. Let's see if I got enough. Hancock, I need you to move, bro. Alright. So I need circuitry. I need one circuitry. One. Okay. Well. Copper glass. Alright. Okay.
Heads up.
This is gonna require me to go back to Sanctuary.
I take requests.
Because I need to get some circuitry going. To get the beacon. The other option is to go back to 10 Pines and then send another of the settlers there up here on a supply run. But I'm gonna go to Sanctuary for a couple reasons actually. I'm gonna grab the power arm so that I can up my carry weight. I've got a shit ton of fusion core, so I'm not really concerned about using all that. And I'm also going to drop these weapons off because I don't need to be carrying them around. At least not all of them. I don't really need to be carrying around any of this either. A couple of water in case I need to heal, but beyond that, no.
Since we talked,
I need
I'm
to
feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
I'm
Prepared
gonna
for the future.
rename these just like I did with the armor so that I can find them easy. And the thing is, I don't know, well, you could say, just name it what it is, combat shotgun. And see, just like see if it will work, just like it was with the armor. What is this? What do you want to call this?
Complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Just silence 10 milli.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
I guess the game calls it suppressed. I'll just put, but I'm just going to silence.
There's so much
Combat
ground
rifle.
Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
We can do
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His
laser.
modifications will be adequate.
So what is this? Laser rifle?
We can keep traveling as much as you
And
want.
then sniper
I don't
rifle.
require sleep or food in order to survive.
Plasma infused sniper rifle. So we do sniper.
My data banks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Damn, Ada, shut the hell up.
Never fear, man. I will ensure your safety to the best of my
I
ability.
should ensure my peace and quiet. Okay. So I'm gonna take something for up close and something for picking something far away. So a little handgun and a shotgun. That's pure fucking home defense mode. And make sure. Yep. So just like the army, it is easy to find. And gonna take a nap real quick.
Will endure these rugged conditions.
Come and grab the. I think it was the circuitry, right? And I think I may have fucked up and out of habit I may have gone and said store all junk. I'll have to check that in the replay when I watch this again, but I'm pretty sure I just put all that shit back into the workshop. Oh man. Okay. So let's Soltron circuit board. It comes with 5 circuitries apiece. Okay. We need gear, copper. That cameras are good for that. Hot plates are good for that. Oil, obviously. Let's see, where's the fucking ashtrays are fine. And need gears. Bring some hot plates along.
Betcha that's seen some fun in its day.
Yeah, I think I just wasted my time. It's not like a huge deal, but it's crystals. Yeah, I need crystals. Crystal, steel, and rubber. Okay. So, ladle. I don't even remember picking some of this stuff up, like a ladle. Magnifying glasses look pretty useful there. So I get some steel and some rubber. Saucepan. There we go, tin cans. Yeah. And rubber as always. It's kind of a bitch. I thought I had some straight rubber that had been um, yeah, I could have swore I had some rubber that had come from these other materials or scrapping stuff from the other settlements. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go, and because I'm getting impatient. And if there's something that I need, then I will attempt to find it locally. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just go to 10 Pines and go ahead and send the supply line up. I hope to defend Jamaica Plain. So, let's see if I can get this up. Yeah. So I had rubber here. I may have dropped the rubber into the workshop before I left, and I just don't remember. Okay, let's hit the 3, 2. What is this doing? It's not really doing much anything, it's just over. Okay. But at least I think, yeah. I think that at least we'll draw some settlers in. I have 2 beds set up here already. There are, let's see, potatoes. Just, Well, I just pulled them out. I gotta put them back. Forget I don't have the supply line set up yet. They are potatoes. Where's the someone's incoming settler. Be the first one here and the first one to leave. I don't know who this guy is. Apparently I have a settler. I don't see him. There we go. We gotta wait for him to get over here, I guess. And as soon as he shows up, I'm gonna send him over to 10 Pines. I think he's going around over here, maybe. I'm acting like a fucking like a household dog waiting for his owner to come back, jumping all on cypress shit, trying to get a better view. Just like I heard the car coming up the street. Where you at? But not really. I did. I got him with the bats. I know that he's over here somewhere. This guy, come on, man. You need some help?
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
No. Just follow me. Come on, man. You gotta get into the zone. Let's move it. This is interesting. Hub flower. Wonder what's up here.
Sweet.
Sesame.
Okay. You cannot go that way. I go where I want. Oh, it just straight up blocks you. Okay. Well, not before I found my secret explosive box. Okay. Let's see if she ended up making it over there or not. She is still hanging out right there. Are you alright, man? You okay? You a little anxious? Got some anxiety about heading over there? You afraid to join the group? Think they're all gonna make fun of you or something? You're the only one there. I need you to go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got this. We're gonna get there together. Come on. There you go. Oh man, you're making progress. Taking big steps. Big steps. I am proud of you. Let's keep it up. Come on. Let's go. I'm right beside you. Come on. Got this. I believe in you. Please. Just, I know it's difficult, but you can do this. You're so close now. Once you get there, you can have a bed. I got some potatoes for you to farm. It's gonna be great. Come on. I got turrets set up to protect you and everything. All you gotta do is take that final step and go. Is she gone? You got it? You just needed some momentum down that hill, huh? Now that you're here, I lied. Because you're going to be seeing the countryside on your way to Ten Pines Bluff. Oh, sorry. Thank you, though. Play again. Alright. I don't feel bad sending her away because she was annoying me with her inaction. Okay. Let's see what we got. So now that she's doing her thing, we can put some nuts up. Or not. There we go. So we got some food, and so whenever people finally do end up showing up, they can help themselves to the food. We got, let's see, some defense. Give them one more little tag. We got 1, 2 set up. Maybe they want one over on this side. Okay. And I'll give them another bed or two as well. See if I can squeeze some more beds in there. Alright. Yeah, I think what I did was I stored all this stuff before I went back to Sanctuary. I was wondering about that.
That actually worth something?
Look alive.
This is what I've got on me.
And we're actually gonna go help a settlement fight off an attack for once. And it won't even be part of a quest or anything. I don't think we need plastic. Do you think we need plastic Hancock? I don't really think so. That was... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So let's go, we'll fend off this attack. It's something to break up the monotony of settlement establishment. And look at that. Apparently I have 10 settlers down there now. And this is just in the course of, I don't know, a few hours. I think I did at the beginning of the last video. And it's only been a few hours in game, I should say. Let's see if I can, yeah, I don't even need to mess with that right now.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. We heard people talking about your radio beacon, so we figured we'd give it a try. We just wanted to say how grateful we are for the opportunity. Any place you want me to pitch in?
Yeah, go fight.
He vanished. Something's out there.
Okay. There's a Suitin Mutant Overlord over here. There's also one over here. Ooh. This is not good. Okay, so this is the situation that I was saying probably is not going to happen. Well, clearly it is happening. Oh no, I'm about to get smacked with this, plus there's a grenade. I deserve every part of that too, because because I went out of my way to get rid of all the shit that I had on. So that was just comedic relief. So before I head back there, I'm gonna go get prepared. But you know what I did forget? I had said that I was gonna get the power armor to up my carry weight. So I was gonna be lugging around all that stuff for the settlements and everything. And that's a good reason to go ahead and bring it. In the event that I run into a situation like that, at least I won't be getting
what I'm talking about.
crushed quite as easily. Alright, so and go ahead and get the loadout going. Yeah, it's gonna work for now. I guess Carlos not here. That's fine. That should probably be, honestly, I'm gonna say that it's gonna be fine for this little skirmish that's about to happen, but then of course when it winds up not being okay and I get blown up again, I'll probably do something a little bit differently. Okay. So let's do something like this.
Keep him off me!
Damn. So this is the asshole that's throwing all the grenades, huh? He's about to throw another one too. He's gonna get off of that shit, buddy. Oh, you don't like those grenades thrown at you, huh?
Help me!
Okay. But that outcome was a little bit different. See, this is why I don't understand the strength of these weapons. These energy weapons just don't do shit. That dumbass. He just tried to nade me from like 5 feet away. So I'm not sure why. It's like a nothing but super mutant overlords. Like harder versions of super mutants decided to raid this dinky little settlement. I guess because they could is to get enough excuses in. I just want them out of my fucking settlement, man. I got cows in the way. I can't even get around this cow now.
This time.
Super sledge, laser rifle. Okay. Well, this ain't gonna cut it. This, yeah. Look, you got all fucked up. Clearly, this defense is not acceptable. But before I go and change any of it, I'm gonna pick up all these super mutant weapons and equip the settlers with them. I thought there was another one up there besides the one that was down right here, but board? No, that's not gonna work.
I don't think we've met yet. We heard?
Okay. I need to get a Brahmin,
Thanks for your help, friend.
you talking to me?
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
I think we both know what would happen. Alright. So I need a, oh yes, a Brahmin. But I don't have the ceramic. These guys are not hooked up to the supply line stuff yet. And the reason is that they're too damn far south. Or I haven't gotten to the point where I can connect them yet, which is what I'm working on. But I guess they couldn't hold off the attack until then. So I do not have the components. Nice. Let me see if there's something happening.
Hey,
What you got?
Sure, check the stash. Betcha that's seen some fun in its day.
So I have, let's see. Okay. So even though these turrets are, obviously they're not going to cut it, I'm going to have to add more and stronger turrets. For the time being, it's going to have to be enough. It's going to have to do enough damage to whatever attackers come in to let them defend themselves. Okay.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Yeah, actually.
just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
And so now I'm gonna go and put these guys up. I don't think you need any of that. So this uses fusion cells. And I think last time when I did this with the settlers that are over in I don't even know the name of the place. It's like south of Abernathy with the stoner bot. I think I only ended up giving them like two, yeah, see, and then they don't ever run out.
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
Let's see. Yeah, you can use one of those as well. Unfortunately, I didn't bring armor for him. And obviously the super mutants don't wear armor. Or at least nothing that people can use.
Hey,
Yeah?
Yeah, it's fine for me.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
Yeah?
Alright.
Excuse me.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Yeah, I know. Okay. This chick.
Thanks for your help, friend.
No, I don't want to.
Hey there.
Thanks for your help fighting off.
Oh, man.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
That's great.
Thanks for your help,
Oh,
friend.
my goodness.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
No. You look way good.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Okay, you've already gotten. Yeah. I wonder what the deal is with that. So, some of them will trade
You
with me,
showed up just in the nick of time.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
but these other ones are like, yeah, the only thing I want to talk to you about is how you showed up in the nick of time. Like, that's all I want to talk about. That's all me and my friends want to talk about. Well, if they don't want a super sledge or anything, I can't make them take it. They just want to talk about stupid shit. And all the stuff I'm already aware of. Okay. So we have been slowly making our way down with this supply line. And I don't know if it's gonna need to snake around. And actually, because I haven't done too much just fucking exploring, like just walking around, and I haven't really done a lot of the. I mean, I have done a lot of the minimum stuff, but not enough to unlock all the to discover and unlock all the stuff. I don't even know where the hell all they are. Like, hell, all they are, where they all are. So if I start making lines now, I mean, I could be one right here, and I wouldn't even know it, and then it's just gonna look stupid. So maybe for the time being, I kind of leave things how they are, and let's see, just leave things how they are, and hope their happiness level goes up. And just, fucking either explore or do more Preston's quests. I don't generally enjoy doing a lot of the quests for Preston and shit. I wish the Minutemen had, like, I don't know, more developed storyline or something. They're just like, hey, go here, help these people, and that's it, just over and over. But I might end up having to do that to unlock some of this stuff and find all the to find all the settlements. Okay. Well, with that being the case, I'm going to go back to Sanctuary and drop off all the junk materials that I was hauling around. And instead of going and trying to link up, I don't know what that just said in the top corner. It was pretty fast.
You need a fix?
Instead of trying to link up all the settlements for the moment, I'm just going to play around, explore, and do the Minutemen quests. And just assume that the new settlements will come naturally. Or come as part of the process of just playing. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna get some rad shit and stim packs, and that'll be that. I guess I'm taking them all. Okay. Ammo. Flare. Yeah, there we go.
Way down there.
Alright. CC's.
Yeah?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Yeah.
I'll take a look. Sure.
You break it, you buy it.
There we go. She restocked a little bit. Let's go see. Do these. So we got talk to the settlers at North Hagen Beach and clear Hagen's Alley. We got a quest marker down here. Looks like I've already found it. I think I remember this one, or this location. We had to rescue his wife or something who had been kidnapped.
Hi.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
Alright, so there's ghouls somewhere local. I remember this place. It's not even that local. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I mean, they must have, you know, taken 5-hour trips on foot. ferals don't really seem to have the mental capacity to make those kinds of tricks, though. Caution. There used to be one in the bus, and it might have respawned. Let's go check. Yep. Okay. I'm still under caution. Where'd you guys come from? Okay. Well, they were kind enough to be just standing around, providing some much-needed XP. So that's cool. That means that I can go ahead and fill out my Grim Reaper Sprint and my 4-leaf Clover. Now after this, after I get 4-leaf Clover, what I think I'll probably do is I'm gonna have to invest pretty heavily into agility to get down here to Ninja and fill that out. But that will, this and science, I think, unless I really want to go down to robotics expert. Probably not for a long time, but this and science will probably be the last perks I go into before hitting Lone Wanderer. Which means that I'm coming up real quick on letting go of the companions. And I mean, I can always come back and get companions. It's not like I have to, like I can't use the companions if I have points of Lone Wanderer.
Looks like this will give a Deathclaw nightmares.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be spending less time with the companions under that. Unless I get another one that's pretty cool.
Sorry, pal. You're done. Is that all you got?
Okay, I'm trying not to shoot you, man. I was trying not to shoot him, but I thought I picked her up and laid her right here a long time ago. I guess it resets her too. All right, buddy, come on. But what was I saying? Yeah, I think like unless I get a real cool companion, I think I'll just chill out on that for the time being.
Something?
Or if I look up online and try to find like all the companions perks and find one that is like particularly useful, I might get them. But other than that, I think we're coming up quickly on just letting all that go. Now there's a come on, man. I'm standing right over you with, but I'm like high beaming them and everything. It's just like I'm playing dead. Yeah, there's a safe frame. There we go.
Yes.
I don't really need any of this stuff. This is where that Shelly girl was at. I still don't know anything about that. And I wonder if I'm eventually come across something that talks about it, like a letter or something on a terminal that explains who she was and why there was a contract on her. Because I'm curious. I didn't even fuck around. I just saw her. The top of her head was like poking through the hole in the floor, and I just fucking shot her right in the face. So I don't even know if she was like deserving of being assassinated. I'm kind of curious about that. I remember the last time I came in here, it was kind of weird. It was like, I was with the dog, and like some ghoul came out of fucking no. It like fucking teleported through the door or something like that. It's out of nowhere. Alright. So they want me to go over there and kill that thing. Last time it was like a glowing one. Yeah, they respawned in a lot of the same areas. That's another thing they should have done differently. I mean, it's one thing to have repeat quests, you know, with all the Preston and Miniman shit. Going to this thing. I mean, obviously you can't have, you know, hundreds of new areas. You can't dynamically create like a shit ton of buildings to have this thing, just an endless number of quests like that. But is it too much to expect that when you come to a place like this that you've been to, you know, multiple times, that the enemies don't spawn in the exact same place? I mean, come on. That's a bit much. It doesn't need to be that repetitive. There's little things like that that I notice in this game that kind of kill the replay factor. And it seems like it should have been something relatively easy to fix or change. Of course, I'm saying that as I'm playing this again, right? Nevertheless, I think, I don't know. What do I know? I guess if I cared enough, I could have made the game myself. Well, like for instance, I fucking going around here, I pretty much know where everything is. Like nothing's surprising me.
Not a lot of those left in that kind of condition.
And I can see people doing this for the 10th, 15th, and 20th time, being like, oh, Jesus, man. This is getting old. It's just getting old for me. You know, I've only been here like 2 or 3 times. Alright, so last time this was a glowing. Yeah, see, it's the same shit. Alright. So you know what? I'm not gonna complain too much. Although that's just stupid to be able to walk right up to him. Literally, I'm not crouching or sneaking or anything. Just walk right up to him. I'm not gonna complain too much about free XP and loot and stuff. Should be ghouls around here somewhere. It's either ghouls or that sentry that I finally came back and had my way with.
Someone put in a whole lot of effort to keep out the riffraff. And yet, here we are.
Okay. Yeah. You see, the sentry doesn't respawn. So there's nothing too serious around. I bet there's a, I bet that there was a ghoul inside there. I bet respawn, but why the hell would you go through a loading process just for one enemy? Okay. Alright, well. Just
Locked tight.
I don't know what that is.
Lock's really strong.
I don't know if I saw that before. Okay. So go tell them, inform them that I did it, and then inform Preston. Excuse me,
Took care of
man.
those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
What is that?
You did? That's great news.
That was weird. She's like, that's great, and immediately hits the deck again. I'm busy, bitch, get off me. Alright. So we gotta turn that one in, but I'm not going to. Instead, let me come down here and do the Hangman's Alley one. Now, I don't think I ever actually went down there. what I remember doing is coming up here and missing a lot of shots like that. But I remember coming up here and discovering the place, but never actually going down there.
This kind of idiocy.
Justice is goodbye.
I do remember being this guy in body armor like there is right now. He was here last
Now
time.
again, fun.
Dug their own graves.
Okay. Fun times. Let's go see what they got. Those are some... The fuck are those things? These are ugly as shit. They're like... I don't know, evil,
Right for the taking.
like some evil dolphins or something. Like dolphin sharks. Got some jet. Yeah, I gotta be careful when I walk over water in this body armor because I've done that a few times where I accidentally fall off and then I'm fucked. I think I remember I even had to reload a save one time. I think it was when I was fighting, we were trying to find a way across the water, and we were going over the, there's like a makeshift bridge connecting some flipped over boats and stuff, and there were those Mirelurk Kings, and I accidentally fell off, and not only was I in the water, I was stuck.
That's it.
Like I got wedged in between some debris in the water that you're not supposed to get stuck on. Somehow I got stuck on it and I couldn't even move. And of course when you're in body armor you can't swim, so yeah. Luckily I had a save that was not far away. Or it was not far in the past. I guess it was a recent save. Alright. I remember that. That fight right there. This fucker was running after me. And I lost a, could that be it? I remember I lost the corpse to one of the robots. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. Not only did I remember that, but I actually just found it. Okay. So
dead.
He says that after he's actually dead. Hancock.
Nice.
Right, talking shit to dead people. You dead.
Not gonna bother us again.
Nope. What the fuck?
Scared, huh?
There's just guns falling from the sky. Did he just... You're right there, Hancock. He's stuck. I think that guy was a legendary, and that the music came up like yeah, he was. The music came up like he was mutating, but I don't know, he mutated like when there was a bullet in the air towards him or something, because it didn't last long at all. I don't think he got to evolve fully. I don't know what's going on with that. Someone's popping off over there, but it's not here, so. Alright. So, what does this say to do? Build and activate recruitment radio beacon. Okay. This is kind of tight. That works somehow. I'm gonna say this place is kind of short on real estate, but somehow I pulled it off. Alright. Talk to Preston. Let's see what we got around here beforehand. Nothing too great. Maybe I'll knock this door for any potential settlers. It would be kind of fucked up to have a beacon there being like, hey, come on to our settlement, it's safe here, and then just have the door locked. Like, fuck you guys. It was a prank, bro. There we go. She's just hanging around. Alright. So now we can go back up and check in with Mr. Preston. Alright. I don't recall if I actually got all the junk off of Hancock or not. Check that real quick.
Heads up.
Got my attention. Check the stash.
Nope. He ain't got nothing. Alright. Where's the Garvey at?
Yeah. Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not
Hello,
if I
ma'am.
myself.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio
I
beacon.
thought I was being
That's great
slick
news.
behind him.
Once folks have some
Just
place to call
listening
their
to
own,
him fucking
they'll be
hawk.
willing to help defend it. As usual,
He's
I have
like,
something else for you to look into. I just got some
I know
bad
you're
news.
there, man.
Super mutants raided a settlement. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. Got another thing to talk to you about. I've gotten word that one of our settlements has driven off an attack by the Gunners. I've fought the Gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing their defenses. They're gonna need your help.
Alright. Well, I know where Green Top is. So let's go check that out. These guys have been hit like 2 or 3 times now. One of which was me dragging a Deathclaw to their encampment. But whatever.
Please, just wait. You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
More than happy to stick it to the Gunners.
It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were gonna fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton.
Okay. Build defenses 100%. So, basically, any minute now, I can expect to get a fight to break out. See if I have enough time to do anything. Let's see. I got.
Huh?
Nope.
What's happening?
Show us what to do!
One day. Well, that's Commonwealth death.
I think his head turns all the way around. Oh man. You know what I'm gonna start doing? So when these places start getting attacked, I'm just gonna loot the fucking attackers. Yeah. And then outfit the settlers with it. With their shit.
Yeah. Take that. We won.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Yeah,
you Minutemen
take that,
really
we
know how
won.
to bring the
You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight.
Done for us.
We won't forget what you've done for us.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
The only thing is that these guys, they're the ones that like to change their mind and start getting violent towards me. So I might be outfitting the same fucking people that are just gonna turn around and shoot me in the back. Let's see, right arm, left leg, right leg. Yeah, okay, it's gonna have to cut it, I guess.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure.
See what else they got. You got a chess piece to write on. Well, not a lot, but
Yes? I just need to trade gear with you. Of course.
that wasn't really a large battle. There was only a few of them, so I don't have too much to give them. I guess it's better than what they had. Okay. So I'll take that shit with me. They're little pipe pistols that aren't really good. And let's see. Talk to sellers of Warwick. I haven't discovered that. Looks like I'm in for a walk. Okay. So we're just gonna have to trek. Yep. Me and Hancock are just gonna have to make our way over here. But that's cool. More shit to discover again. I don't mind doing stuff like this.
Hey, Rad's over here. Not for the soft skin.
Yeah. So we had a park. I don't really like those kings because
Hey, I got some.
kings are kind of. Oh, and here he is. Damn. Damn. He came in with a quickness. Oh, did I kill him? Alright.
One better kill me.
Yeah, he came. Damn. They don't fuck around, do they? He came in quick style. I hit him right in the face, and all I did was fucking make him mutate. And then he got a good solid hit on me with that. I don't even know what that thing is. It's like a sound beam or something. It's pretty serious.
Lose the bloodthirsty crap.
Sweet.
Real nice.
Get some technical documents. So he didn't actually do anything on his book, his novel.
Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
Not really. Oh, you damn monkey. It got the clap off. So I wonder what else there was to do here. If it was just those two little cabins. But I gotta get over there. But unfortunately, I got all this water here, and I don't know how deep it is, so I don't want to, and I don't want to test it in the body armor or the power armor. Okay, what's going on? Oh, this guy's shooting at. Yeah, nice little raider town going on over there. I wonder if I don't just go over there and pay my respects.
We ain't alone.
Oh, I see something.
Something's coming. Ready up. Nothing there now. If you turn up, you're dead. You hear something? Is that it? Well, what have we?
The way her head fell off is kind of. Let's just say it was interesting. Did he really just? Did he do what I think he did? Yeah, what it looked like he did was it was like he stopped and waved me on. to come get him.
Food on you better be worth it.
That was kind of funny the way they did that. I don't know if that's exactly what it. I'll have to watch that in the replay. But it's what it looks like it happened. Okay. Now, these are like some masochistic fucking raiders. It's like some Borderland Raider shit. Trying to find a way to
Playing games with me, huh?
get a better angle. I can't. Oh, there you go. That guy was, that was a named enemy. So I hope I didn't just fuck up a quest or something. Because I don't think I have a quest for this area. I definitely just killed him. What the shit are these people?
No sign of him now.
What the hell was that?
Ah!
It's on. It's a...
Okay. And no one else on my radar. So that was a fun little exchange there.
Sweet.
I don't know what this place is. It's kind of like a... kind of a shitty place to call home. It's like a mine or some sort of... collection, I don't know. Construction company, or construction site.
Get some, motherfucker!
Yeah, he did the same thing. He fucking did the same thing. Unless I'm just completely losing my mind and seeing shit. I love that when it's slow motion. And that sound comes up. But unless I'm seeing shit, like I swear they're stopping just long enough to wave you on, so to taunt you to come get them.
Got it.
Alright. Sounds like something just blew up. If I had to guess, it was probably a vertibird hitting the fucking deck. I think the Brotherhood needs to invest in some armor on the vertibirds, because it seems like every time I see one flying around, it gets blown the fuck up.
Yes.
And it doesn't even matter what the enemy is, it's just... Oh, I'm in a fight, might as well blow up. maybe they're just using they're using fucking like recruits for pilots. I don't know what the hell they're doing. That looks like a mess. Oh damn, look at this guy, they fucked him up. That was Hancock, dude. I don't know what he went off to do. Look at him. He's just rolling down there, all the filthy shit. Alright. You know what? I thought maybe they would have been, maybe a magazine or something. A trader. Usually the dead bodies and shit that the raiders leave around would be settlers. But that was a trader. Just different. Alright. A super sledge. And I think I had enough time to loot this guy. I might have a problem finding him now though, because that truck blew up. Probably blew his body fucking
Won't be able to pick this.
halfway to Sanctuary. Okay.
That's it.
That's what I like to hear. Alright. So we are back to the road. Know about the power armor got fucked up. Looks like my leg.
We ain't alone. Jumping in shadows. Something's coming. Ready up. Something was out there.
Yeah, he ran away. Looks like he probably went down the spire right there. Got some Brotherhood over there, or at least one. An aspirant. Yeah. And I'm still in the. Oh, no. Here we go.
Your funeral. You saw that, right? I see you now.
Hit me with the damn baton. Who the hell just runs up on someone with a baton that's got a gun? Come on, man. That was kind of.
One more.
Man, he's got a fist weapon and shit. A power fist.
Nice.
Mirelurks and bugs. I'm saying I'm too busy sitting here fucking reading this shit. And I'm getting attacked. Let's see what we got. Some sort of legendary this way. This guy is being annoying. Take out his leg. Baker, huh? It's another named enemy. Let's try some laser rifles. Let's get around this. No, I'm getting hit from the top. I like how those guys just sit there. I gotta find out that asshole that. So to say, I was gonna look up and find the guy who's pegging me for the top. See, these weapons just seem so damn weak. Look at this. It's like not even doing anything to her. Well, it doesn't bats, I guess, but just regularly hitting them doesn't really do much. That's how much a critical strike does. That's just... That's just pathetic. Okay. Watch this. Let's see if I have any, yeah, I do. This little fucking cocksucker up here. It went over his head. Oh, look at this. This motherfucker got a cowboy hat. I heard this guy coming down. Wow. Where the hell did I just wind up? Where the enemies take missiles to the chest and they're just like... That's supposed to hurt. This had turned into quite the fight. I'm not at a good place to continue. Let me see. The problem is that I'm down. He's definitely in a advantageous position. He's got the he's got the advantage of being up high. So it looks like I need to go up and join him. Like, I can't even hit him from him. Either I can't hit him or he's just, I don't know what's going on. But I'm burning through ammo, I know that. So I need to loot these guys real quick. And then start moving up there. Asshole tried to Molotov. What the fuck? This guy's gotta end the supplies of them motherfuckers.
You are really pissing me off.
This motherfucker needs to understand that feeling is mutual. And I have no idea what these fucking gunners are on, but they are like impervious to fucking attack. Have like an endless supply of Molotovs. Look at this shit, just non-stop. This guy is just not giving up. Is that you? Come here. Bitch ass motherfucker. Nah, fuck all you other guys. I want this punk motherfucker that's been up here. Where's he at? Yeah. I want Tex. Just a cowboy hat.
Maybe it's over.
Yeah, I hope that's you talking that shit.
Well, someone should have wanted to keep out trespassers.
It's over.
This one's got a death.
There's that prick.
We'll find you, you bastard.
Alright. No. Not because I need to, but just because he's pissing me the fuck off. Fucking asshole. Taking your hat. You don't deserve that shit. You ain't no Minuteman. I'm taking that shit too. There it is.
Perfect.
Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage. That is nice. Alright. So there was someone up on this level, but this way. Somewhere over there, and we'll find him. I don't know what they're firing off at right now, because I'm obviously not over there. Yeah. Yeah, you're the lucky winner of the headshot, because I just took out your captain, or whatever the hell Clint was. So now that we have the advantage of being up here, got a mini nuke. Yeah, we see we have some fun. Just fucking mark every single one of these assholes. Get a good quick save in.
Hey, I got something.
Be a fucking coward,
I can assure you I did not hide my way up here. Okay.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and good.
Could use a little.
Trust me.
Tessa, huh?
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Another named one. I just need to find out where the fuck she went.
Where are you?
Now for the fun.
Just had to play hero, huh?
I like how that didn't do hardly any damage to her. Later on. Now, where's the rest of them? There was a baker downstairs. This G.I. Joe looking motherfucker up here with the hat. And this go hard chick thought she was Tessa's fist, huh? Quadruples durability. Didn't seem to help her out. It should have used it on herself. Yeah, let's see. This whole area seems to be crawling with these gunner fucks. Okay. I'll just fire one off and see if I hit anything. I didn't see anything pop up on my radar. Oh, there we go. We are in action. Where's this fucker at? There's someone local. Somewhere right here. Could he possibly be inside that church? Is that what's going on here? I think you might be in there. Let's see if we can go plant one right up his ass. What are these cages doing weird? There he is. He somehow survived that.
Get down!
I have no reason to be using the big boy right now, the fat man right now, but I just feel like overkilling some people. Sturgis. Fenton. This, so this looks like, where they're from. The people that like Mama Murphy and Sturgis and all of them. And this must be where, or what Preston was talking about when he was like, he was talking about Quincy.
Don't think I can pick this.
You know what it should let you do? Once you come back here, like, so, like, for example, since I came back here and killed them, it should let you then go and be like, hey, you know, like, we have control of Quincy again, so you can go back and get the hell out of my home and sanctuary. Take Mama Murphy with you. And Marcy. And June Long, or whatever the hell his name is, he's always complaining.
Can't feel my leg, and not in the fun way.
What did he do? What is it? He can't feel his leg and not in the fuck way. I don't know how to take that. I mean, that could be fucked up. I don't really.
Here, sniper.
Oh, I wonder if he knows if Hancock sees something out there, if I missed something. Fenton's Foodstuffs. I haven't done a legit sweep of this area. It's because it's so
Quincy's
large.
gunner territory. At least.
Nah, it ain't gunner territory no more. It's, yeah, nah, it's our territory. So, I wonder if this is my doing. I'm just lobbing those mini nukes around. Although I think I would imagine if it was actually me that I hit them, that they would have been blown to pieces, not they're just laying there nicely dead, if such a thing exists, being nicely dead. Well, it looks like I have cleansed the demons, at least for the time being. And I still haven't gotten down to, where the hell am I going? Warwick? You know what? I had a point. I don't recall when I leveled up, but there we go. Yeah, I think it's Warwick. I still haven't gotten down to it. But...
Let's rock!
Oh, where you at? Tell me you're up here, sweetheart. I'm just gonna take her out slow style.
Jet after that.
Oh yeah. She should have ran off. I killed all her friends and she stuck around. Could have saved herself, but chose not to. Okay. Well, as fun as this is, I think I need to get back on the road and continue down to that settlement. Otherwise, I'm gonna get stuck here just fucking around. And I'll never end up getting that done, so. Plus, I need to get it done so that I can head back and repair my power armor because we got all fucked up back with the gunners. Okay, so they're friendly.
Hi.
That's close enough.
I'll stand back. I don't mean any harm.
This is a dangerous area. You can't be too careful. We don't have anything worth stealing, so just move along, stranger.
I ain't trying to steal shit from you, man. Come on.
Hey there.
Yes. Huh? Huh? Yes.
She ain't got nothing else to say. Okay. I see that, see that lighthouse in the distance. I wonder if I can get to it. But, okay, we got a road. That's nice. We got some raiders. Okay, let me see how close I am to that. Okay. That's all I wanted. Damn. I wanted to discover that place so I could get back to it and go inside there at some point. What do we got here? A dog.
Ain't alone.
Get at least 3 up top then. Oh, that was a bit of an overshot. Damn, I'm overshooting this. I apparently can't aim this thing or shit. It's kind of funny though. See if I can. It won't let me go. Yeah, it won't let me shoot it. Oh, no. It did absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm just fucking with him right now. It's not wasting all these mini nukes. Alright. Another day. Another time. I can definitely come back and get him. So we got some blowflies. What we got over in the side. See, I'll pick a fight with gunners and raiders and all sorts of shit, but then I'll try to avoid a little skirmish with some flies and shit. I just don't like them. They're a pain in the ass. They waste my ammo. They're zipping around. They can't be hit. Yeah, they just said. Have to check that out. There we go. Okay, let's make sure they're not shooting at me. I wanted to discover that place so I can get back to it.
Excuse me.
Heavy sleeper.
Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Oh, huh. Sort of. It's complicated.
Well, that's none of my business. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much, and there's that smell. But that's the thing. See, this used to be a sewage plant. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet.
No wonder your crops are doing so well.
Yep, they really are. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us and wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving, near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children suffer. You know what I mean?
Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again.
If that's true, I'm glad to hear it, because we still need help. Those super mutants are still out there somewhere, and they could come back at any time. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you put an end to them, we'll all sleep a little easier.
He's sleeping pretty damn well already.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were gonna do.
So a ghoul walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve ghouls here." Ghoul says, "That's fine. Is the human fresh?"
So he says jokes and shit to them. Alright, let's see where these super mutants are that he's talking about. Wilson Automator is. Alright, let's see. So I got 19. Nah, I'm not gonna go. Just a second. Unfortunately. Actually, look at that. I'm starting to fill up the map quite nicely now. I haven't been to all these places, but it doesn't look as bare as it did about, I don't know, 5 hours ago, game time. So I actually need to go back home base and repair the power armor. Also need to drop that shit off, but most importantly, I need to get some ammo. Because I'm hurting for that. In fact, of all the things that are difficult right now in the game, the fucking ammo situation is probably the biggest one. Because I say this after I just fucked around for a good while with those mini nukes. Let's see. Is that Carla?
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Damn, she only had 4 shotgun shells.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling sweat.
Oh, please, man, stop doing that.
What's the aim?
The two of us here in Sanctuary.
Prepare for the future.
They didn't tell me much. Vault Tech.
Okay.
Just to make sure everyone filled out their form.
Okay.
I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Alright. Hey, come here. Try to talk to me
Hey,
again like you
now
did.
that you're back
here
here
we
in
go.
Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job?
It worked.
For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
Holy shit. I get to send him somewhere. Okay. So he's annoying, but only in the way that he says the same damn thing every time. Not like he's a dick. So I won't be a dick to him. But he does need to go. So let's send him to the drive-in.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Okay.
We can keep traveling.
Take care, buddy.
I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
So I'll send him to the drive-in. And when the time comes to start building some stores and stuff, or what are they called in the thing? Let me see.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Yeah, stores. So when I can start building these stores, then I'll just have him man one of them or something. Since he likes to sell stuff. And I'll just put the stores there and the drive-in, because they got a nice flat open area. That'll be good for that.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
You're a hoe, but it could be worse. The fuck did she just call me? Oh, it's still a hole. As in a shithole. I thought she called me a hoe. I was like, the fuck? I did not just get... My video game character did not just get called a fucking hoe by some other video game bitch. For real, that didn't just happen. Alright. Let's see. Let me check the time. Well, hold on. So I gotta go, kill some super mutants. Let me, I think Kate likes a good stiff anything. Freaky. So let's, I'll go kill these guys real quick. And then I'll take a break from the video. Because the video has been going on for a while. But mostly because I've been digging around. You know. I think most people probably, when they play, you know, they fool around for a little bit. They probably spend most of their time fucking around, actually. Instead of just going, you know, quest to quest to quest to quest to quest and doing nothing but...
Surprise contact. Engaging.
Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, what is up with this chick? Let me see if I can figure out what the hell's happening. Okay. Anyone else see that? Is there anyone else around here? Jesus Christ, man! Like every time I fast travel, I can't even have like a 30-second conversation about what I'm what I'm up to, because the second I land, I'm gonna get fucked by something. That thing went invisible and everything. And it hurt like a motherfucker when it happened. It's got on its hands. It's got like some T fucking 1000 shit on its hands. I didn't mean to pop out of the thing. I was actually trying to pick it up, but yeah, that completely threw me off my conversation. I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. Let me think. But nah, I think most people when they play spend a good amount of time just dicking around, you know, just in a game like this. Like there's so much stuff here. Like I don't think I even stopped here before. Like none of this looks familiar at all. And there's so much stuff like this inside the game that, I mean, you could probably spend days just, or fuck that, probably longer, weeks just exploring and seeing everything. And I think a lot of times that's what people do, but I haven't been doing it. He didn't have a lot of health for some reason. But I haven't been doing it. And it's not because I don't want to, it's just, like, I don't know how to make it. I guess I don't feel comfortable making videos of doing nothing but dicking around, you know. But that's what I'm doing right now. That's what we did for a good portion of the video today. Oh, that was nice. See, I know better than to try to shoot through those things, because for some reason the hitbox gets all fucked up. Like you can't shoot through the gaps.
There is little left here. I am unhappy. Hunt. Yes, my brother. Hunt. But for food?
There's two of them right in front of each other?
Both? Somewhere. Huh? What's that? Me?
Is he stuck?
Hey, you disappear. No fair.
I think it's stuck. Whoa, there's another one.
This is what death looks like!
Yeah. I see you, bro. Shit.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh my God! Gotcha. Wounded.
Hold yourself pretty well, sister.
Thank you. If there was a,
Human time is done! This is the age of the super mutant!
there was a guy in there,
Go ahead.
a named enemy. After I killed the super mutant primus that was stuck or something.
soon, human!
Is that, yeah, see, Big Mac. Let me see what the deal is with this Big Mac guy. We shall not walk over a mine or something.
You have to come out sooner or later.
Speaking of mines,
Ah, come out, wherever you are! Nice try!
You brought this on yourself.
I got it. Whoa. Big Mac's got a big gun. How did I not go in there?
Ah! Face me, you coward!
That was the dumbest throw. Can't believe that.
Cover!
I think he's going back and forth, back and forth.
Smell you out there, little sneak! Here, human. Got a treat for you!
I just lit them the fuck up with grenades. Apparently not enough.
You're here! Stop hiding!
Damn, I didn't.
The Commonwealth is ours!
I didn't do much damage to him though. Oh man, you know it sucks. I don't have any ammo for the shotgun. Because Carla was empty. Hey, just fucking playing peekaboo until he goes out. Hey, come on, man, get out of here. His miniguns got like no spin up time. That's pretty nice. That doesn't matter. He's about to go down. Yeah. That wasn't much of a fight. It was just more tedious than anything. tried. I think I'm gonna have to switch my weapons up.
Gotta find the card.
To, because I'm just getting tired of always running out of ammo. The same ammo, every goddamn. Every gun, every time. It's just the same ammo. And there's other ammo in the game that I'm really not using. So I think I'm just gonna have to switch it up. Switch back and forth, maybe. There's a lot of these buttercup pieces. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. They break down into like screws and shit like that. Let's see. Yeah, gears and things like that. That's useful stuff. And there's a lot of them. So he just had a regular minigun. It wasn't special or anything. It just, I don't know. It had like no spin up time. Plasma rifle, huh? Does 50% more damage against humans. That's pretty good. And that uses some ammo that I got that I don't really use. So I'll have to check that next time I'm back in Sanctuary. Is it not gonna let me get that? You can usually loot those things. Yeah, you can usually loot those things. I don't know what the deal is. What if I just go across here to this thing right here? Or maybe I just go in here. Okay. That's kind of strange. I guess if I'm ever in the area, I need some cement. What was that? Well, that did work.
Look alive. Shoot.
I guess he busted his ass, he fell. Okay, let's see what I got. I got a shitload of carrying capacity. Let's go through here and pick all this shit up. I figure, hey man, all these screws and springs and shit. Why the hell not? Yeah. Some of that. And I guess that's that. So we gotta go let them know. Of course, as always. I wonder why they made it that way. Just from a game design perspective, why they want you to go basically report that you're done to two separate NPCs. Because you gotta tell the settlers and then you gotta tell Preston. I'm guessing it's so that Preston can then follow up with the endless supply of go help this and that, but it's gotta be some other reason.
That as old as it looks?
So it just turns into a whole hell of a lot of time spent fast traveling and waiting at the loading screen. Really? See, I thought I cleared this place out. So don't tell me that they're back now. Not only are they back, this one's got a rocket launcher.
Hey, I got that.
That can't be the same one. I wonder, did I not go all the way to the top of this thing?
Kill them all!
Because if that's what's going on. That didn't even phase it. But no, seriously, I thought I had
Cut you down.
pretty much cleared this place out.
You scared now? I'm on it. Can't run.
Oh no. I've done it again. I have successfully fucked myself by getting stuck. Nope, I'm unstuck. So she was the one with the, up there with the rocket launcher, huh? I could have swore I went up it. I tried this, it was too high. I went up. Was saying something, talking about some shit. Went across. I don't know what's going on. She's just one of the survivors, I guess. She was one of the survivors. Alright. Let's go do what we were supposed to do real quick. Let's turn this in. And I'll turn the quest to Preston, and then I'm gonna have to cut the video for real because it's been going for a minute. Alright. What's up, buddy?
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
Of course.
Wait, what? That's weird. They get the kid out here digging through the dirt too. The Hancock's fucked. Okay. Copper surrender. Nope. You know what? I'm not gonna start. Because then I'm gonna get stuck doing it for the next half hour. Alright, let's go turn these in. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that because I want to remember to check it at the workbench. See how badass we can make it. Rest of the stuff, nah, I don't care. Alright. Well, same as always. I'm gonna save the game. We are up now to, let's see, 2 days and 9 hours of playtime. At level 52, on very hard, and this is coming from someone who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing for the most part. So I don't know how that compares, but
Back hurts, my
I'm
feet
having
hurt.
fun.
I took care of those
Everything
super
And
mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
I
Thank
feel like
God.
I'm doing alright.
Super
Not too
mutants.
bad, I guess.
Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Okay.
Well, that's a few
So he's
gunners that
giving
won't be
me
attacking our settlements anytime soon.
yet another
We all work together, the
settlement.
bad guys don't stand a chance. Well, you ready for some more work? The Minutemen never rest. A pack of ghouls has holed up near a settlement. They could use our help. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So see what you can do to help.
So, Ghoul problem and no taking me. I just came for that place, and they just had a super mutant problem. They just got problems left and right. Alright, let me say that again, because, yeah. Alright, guys, I'm cutting it here. But I will see you in the next one. Take it easy.